So. Dann wird Zeit hier mal lutschen. Verbotene Westenruf. Diese Woche ist ja auch Gran Turismo Release, da muss ich noch mal ein bisschen aufladen. Ähm, also hier kommen wir nicht weiter bei dem Ding. So, dann haben wir noch ein paar neue Missionen bekommen. Und ein Errand, Cornered Response. Okay. Sind ja einfach einen, der schon irgendwie nah dran ist oder so. Also, weil im Westen, das gefällt mir ja gar nicht. Dann haben wir den Vista Point Tower, kann ja auch wieder geht. Das aber glaube ich eh komplett im Endgame, sag ich mal. Ich glaube, wir können mit der Hauptmission weitermachen. In anderen Worten, wir sollten damit weitermachen. Wir können auch ein paar Skill Points Twitch investieren. Da die Moves ja eh, also wenn der jetzt eh gerade nicht so wirklich weiterkommt. Die haben eigentlich alles außer die Shots. Also das mag ich eigentlich eh nicht. Brauchen wir nicht. So, das sind Traps, die benutzen halt auch kaum. Das ist halt auch wirklich nicht so oft. Okay. Das ist auch nicht so worth. Das könnten wir benutzen. Okay. Wir können auch jetzt hier die Power Shots alles schon abnehmen. Ne? So, gibt's hier noch? Kann es weiter ausbauen. Ja, das macht schon Sinn. Und sterben halt nicht mal so oft. Ein bisschen, wenn wir Low Health haben, das upgraden. Und dann können wir das nächste, denke ich mal, Stealth upgraden vielleicht. Der Mountain nutzen wir eh kaum. Von daher würde ich sagen, gehen wir mal zum Lagerfeuer und singen das Lagerfeuerlied. Wenn ich nur wüsste, wo das Lagerfeuer ist, halt. Naja, ich finde es halt vor lauter irgendwas, ne? Denn dahin.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Acaro and Marshal Catallo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Pyramid. Oh. Erstmal einen Scan machen. Ein neues Internet ist, aber mehr ist schon, ne?
This must lead to the arena.
Ja.
It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Oh, neue Outfit, huh?
Oh, this could be useful.
Wird da unten da deutlich besser. Hey guys.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan.
Literally,
Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. We both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. Free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Wenn sowas gesagt wird, dann ist es meistens nicht so, ne? Also, erinnert ihr euch an die Titanic?
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
We'll assist Marshal Katalo regarding the chief. We all have our orders. We'll see the cool route through.
There's a bait, okay. Muss an den vorbei, oder nicht? So. Ja.
Be always vigilant.
Your enemy is mine.
This
Regala will come for the
Celebrate
chief.
skill.
Wir sollen erstmal alles mitnehmen.
Only question is when.
Und Checkt da vorne.
This cool road will honor the fallen marshal and ordain new ones.
I hear one blood and steel. Regala will
Let
fall.
Regala face our new marshals.
Where's Tekote? With his thugs, of course.
Warum wird da alles im Weg stehen?
What an honor.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd
Alles
save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Dann war es wohl hier mit Sachen, die es da gibt.
Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Okay. So, da sind ja noch eigene Traps aufbauen, oder ist das Waste? Und die haben ja schon da viele Traps. Ja. Geht auch nicht. Ach, da ist eine Leiter. Ach, so ist das hier.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours.
Ja, anscheinend die
Regala
Pilze.
may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders!
Yeah.
Release the quarry! Challengers! Approach!
Noch verrückt, ne?
All who take down a machine shall be named martial. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Ah, die können das auch nicht mehr. Aber den in der Welt auf den Move. Und lassen die Gegner gar nicht so einfach baiten.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Ja, da ist dann die auch gut. So sind dann die auch schon zu benutzen. Hey yo! Big man! Sound ist ein bisschen broken. Jo. Hat er mehr Waffen davon? Ja. Wir haben Waffen, mein Freund. schnell. Dafür haben wir noch ein paar andere Sachen.
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses! Go!
Also wenn es diesen Teil geputzt haben, sind die anderen Ressourcen so wasted. Ich meine, würde die okay fahren. Kennen wir jetzt noch die Bösen sind? Ah, das sind die Bösen. Achso. Sorry, wusste jetzt nicht. Aber natürlich haben die rot, ne, und unsere Leute blau. Teilweise.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Ja. Stein.
That's right, over here, you big worm!
Ja, guter Move.
Come down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully they can also fire a few shots from that ballista.
Jo. Erst was scannen vielleicht. Feuer, Eis. Ja, nehmen wir mal Eis. Ja, okay. Okay, das war's. Mit der und Eisphase. Und dann diesen Weg kann es luften. Da haben wir doch 2 davon genommen. Mit dem PC mit in deiner Hose. Was versucht er? Ach, was jetzt nötig ist, nicht überbringen soll. Wahrscheinlich ist gar nicht. Jetzt haben wir es vielleicht. So.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Ja. Wollen wir noch mal hier ein bisschen stoppen.
Just what I need.
So. der sich hier einen Weg gegeben hat für uns, sehr convenient.
Champion! Get to the chief! Go! Get to the chief!
Ah, die Fehler sind mir nicht entgegen.
Help the chief!
Brauchen wir die nicht? Der Trigger. Schade. Aber was eine hohe Move, ey. Wer traut sich denn sowas? Oh. Da wohl jemand Angst.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have.
Sie ist
And
finished.
all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Congrats.
I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No,
Die
you've
Dinge ist
done
ja.
enough.
Der Tesla.
Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
So einfach. Man muss so ein kleines Vieh umlegen. So ein Snaky Thing irgendwie umbringen und dann man sagt. Okay. Man sitzt auf dem Thron. Mann. Oh, Baby.
This is it. Ether's below.
So, kommen wir zurück, was ich sagen wollte. Wir haben die doch einfach ziehen lassen. Wenn sie doch finishen können, wenn wir gewollt hätten. Ne.
What was this place?
Interesting. Oha.
There. That console.
Soll ich schon ran? Oder wollen wir erstmal hier gucken? Da gibt's ja zum Beispiel was. Aaron Scottman, der Bruder von Saul wahrscheinlich. Aber kein Code. Und häufig Codes hier für den Kram. Ein Serverraum oder was? Ein bisschen hier angelehnt.
Come on, Ether.
Okay,
Time
let's
to
go.
home.
Nice,
I'll
obtained.
get this back to Gaia.
Und Gaia Kernel.
The visions of the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are not truthful. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Akara saw years ago.
Was haben wir denn
All
so
the
hin?
visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
Haben wir jetzt den Kram auch gefixt?
Aloy, here. Let's talk. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Ja. Die Petition mal motiviert.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission.
Ich will kein NPC-Bild haben.
Give whatever is left of my life.
Ja, wenn er noch sterben sollte, ist er noch schlimmer.
It is
Das
what
will ich
I
sagen.
choose.
How can I say no to that? So, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Nice.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
Wir sammeln also unsere Crew, um nachher die Welt zu retten. Ne? Also es war ja schon als vorher klar so, aber wenn jetzt noch hier jedes Mal einer joint.
I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
Dafür wird sie eh nicht wirklich was geändert haben. Aber wir können uns ja mal die Sachen angucken. Wenn wir die finden. Also Map Knowledge ist bei mir nicht am Start. Habe ich irgendwie was Neues? Anzeiger. Wir haben glaube ich nichts Neues, ne? Hallo?
Can I ask you something? Of course. I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting. Another chance to learn about.
Ah, wir haben 8. Ja, 2, okay. Ich brauche davon
We
noch
will honor
nichts.
the voice. The locator beacon on the recordings has led me to others, but the signal doesn't always travel very far.
You're lucky that the old ones speak to you. I wish I could hear their call.
Will the new voices I brought help you?
I don't know much about this other great battle you said these recordings are from. So anything I can learn helps me understand how these warriors fought.
I'll let you know if I find more voices.
Walk with strength.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Okay.
Your blade be bright.
We held off Regala once. We'll do it again.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Okay. JTF, join the force? Oh man.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone, trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Yes.
I think the desert clan will triumph.
And victory buys a place in history.
Aloy.
Out in the field or relaxing at base,
Joint Task Force,
acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
You have a moment.
Decker ruhig. Aber TF für Task Force jetzt nicht so ankommen, ne? Aber trotzdem, das erste Wort weiß man nicht. Nein, ich wollte reden. Naja.
Out in the field or relaxing at base.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No.
Oh.
He joined them willingly.
Nice,
like
that's
many
you.
young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clan's back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
Also Kommunist gesagt. Und wir jetzt hier Kommunismus auch unterstützen?
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Wir benutzen einfach nachher einen von den 3 Optionen da. Und dann wird er schon mitkommen. Rote immer.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
No.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Ich glaube, ich werde jetzt mal nicht helfen. Also bin ich eher back for blood, ja? Nicht,
So I asked the chaplain.
Watch today.
How did the pen fly?
False courage won't win today.
Ich glaube, würde mehr Geräte können wir nicht checken, oder?
Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
It has been too long down a ravaging the last time I was out in today. We will barely.
So, nochmal hier links in den Platz, sag ich mal, erkunden. Aber weil die Fahrzeichen weg haben. Ich kann nicht der Einzige sein, der den immer triggert, sowas. Oder wenn der noch ist, die Autos fallen durch, ich muss mit euch reden, eine ganz wichtige Mission.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case the machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete.
A
wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory.
Na,
Not
dann
just
ist es
in the
gut.
arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
Ja, das weiß
To
ich.
fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks.
Tusk?
Those kinds of machines
Dein
can be spotted
Ernst?
near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me.
Ey, da hab ich welche.
I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief.
To
And
confirm.
there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the Maw of the Arena when you can.
Ah, da hat sie ihre Rewards.
And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Nice, danke. Aber ey, die war nice irgendwie. Also, mit der Moral da hat mir gefallen irgendwie. Oh, nee. Strike.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks not far from here.
Na, was machst du so Gutes? Ah ja, das kaufe ich gerne. Das erhöht Leben, nehme ich mit.
Want to make a statement?
Free passage over the borders. What was the answer?
Erste Fragezeichen oder der erste Strike? Schwere Entscheidung. Aber vielleicht haben wir beim Stitcher immer neue Tiers an Rewards so. Ja, nicht ganz.
You need supplies?
Okay. But you should know that I've heard of you, Outlander.
Stash. Brauchen wir jetzt nicht bedienen.
I'll stash this away for later.
Okay, brauchen wir auch nicht. 50 fast Travel, die haben. Oh, ich ja schon. Hey. Interessant. So. Jetzt wieder hier, was wollen wir gucken? Ja, Chefs ist auch nichts Neues. Ressourcen kann ich mir hier was. Nee.
Another time.
Schreibe ich gerade.
You must want something today.
So ein Strike würde ich sagen. Nur unknown, okay. Das steht irgendwie nicht viel.
Maybe if I move this piece... I lost. Again. How? I had a Thunderjaw on there.
The strength of your pieces doesn't matter if you don't know how to use them. Even the weakest machine can get you a win if your strategy is sound.
Looks like you know how to play this game well.
Of course she does. You're talking to the best strike player in the clan lands.
How about we play a few games then? Maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
I don't teach Outlanders, but you did help the tribe. Let's say I'll play you, if you can beat my student here on all his boards.
Why do I have to... Fine.
You have a difficult task ahead. If you need any pieces, I've got some to trade.
Ah. Jetzt einfach unser alles, da haben wir irgendwie was Neues hier. Sieht nicht so aus, ne? Einen Ravager haben wir, stimmt. Brauchen wir den? Glaub nicht, ne? Ich glaube, unser altes Team würde reichen. Wir packen wir schon.
Let's go.
Okay. Ah, er hat auch 4 Stück. Links scheint wohl die starke Hälfte zu sein. Weil noch irgendwelche Schwierigkeiten sind, aber wir können hier alle Schwierigkeiten schlagen, theoretisch.
Here I go. Show me what you got.
Ah, schade. Ah, nehmen wir da an.
Let's see.
Oh.
And it's gone. Your turn.
Oh, der Anrundspotter. Ich glaube, das sollen wir einfach mitnehmen hier. Denn... Aua. Egal. Warum kann ich da schon und da nicht, ey? Ah, der ist auch tot jetzt.
Off it goes.
Hatte ich den jetzt
You're
mit,
up,
ja?
Outlander.
Ich glaube, das machen wir einfach mal. Mit auch noch eigentlich das nicht so läuft. Ah, damit haben wir den Kill. Aber wahrscheinlich die Runde verloren.
My move.
Hä? Wie? Der noch so viel AP.
Victory.
Egal.
For me.
Ändern wir, glaube ich, das Set. Und auf welche Schwierigkeit ist das? Experter.
Guess I better keep practicing.
Ah, ich verkaufe Pieces. Ja, cut my life into pieces. Okay. Ja, ich glaube, wäre schon geil. Ich glaube, wir kaufen uns einfach mal ein paar Pieces. Kann nicht schaden, die zu haben. Rolleck haben wir eben. Nur noch Tracker, damit man den hat. So.
I'm here, if you change your mind.
Let's play.
Jo, let's go. Also muss einmal noch. Wenn das denn nicht wird, dann ist auch egal. Ah, Ravager ist sehr gut. Okay, haben wir noch einen Slot. Haben wir einen Scrounger dann?
Board set. Guess I'm up.
Immer die defensive Moves,
Board's
ne?
all yours.
Wie ich sie hasse. Sind alle sehr gut Move, wie man sieht.
Guess I'm up. Make a move. If you've got the stones for it. Here I go.
Genau,
You're up,
was sie
Outlander.
überspielen. Eklig.
Let's see.
Die hauen wieder ab, Mann.
Your turn.
Warum? Ich bin sehr echt auf, ey. Mach ich jetzt auch so.
My move. Board's all yours.
Ja, aber einfach nur Angst. Macht für mich keinen Sinn, den zu bewegen.
My turn.
Endlich.
Show me what you got.
Bisschen Offensive her.
Let's see. Make
It's
a
fun.
move. If you've got the stones for it. Guess I'm up. And down it goes. Great. You just ruined my whole plan here.
Glaub ja nicht.
Here I go. That's how you do it. What are you gonna do now? My turn. Show me what you got. Just one piece left, Outlander. My move. Make a move. if you've got the stones for it. And there goes my entire strategy. I should have prepared for that. My move.
Oh, did you?
And that's what I call a game.
Gut, dann machen wir mal da nicht weiter. Schaffen wir erstmal nicht.
I'll be seeing you, Outlander.
Aber wenn der so defensiv spielt, ist das immer noch. Egal. Wir können ja mal gucken, ob wir Erfolg mit den Bristol Blacks haben, mit den Zintchen. Und dann will ich sagen, return mobility to base. Und wo war eigentlich der Abgabepunkt jetzt, mit dem wir uns da geeinigt haben? Ja. Sehr viel also hier noch zu tun. Jetzt vorauszukommen.
Regala will strike soon, and we'll be ready.
Ja, die gehen ja noch abzuschließen, ne? Vielleicht haben wir ja 13, dann können wir auch normal nehmen. Aber ist hier irgendwie was zum Heilen? Hab nicht. Das ging schnell.
That's all the tusks I need. Now I just have to find that rollerback Kala mentioned. Get the part she needs to fix.
Ja gut, dann gehen wir zur Kampfheit. Sorry für die Unimmersität in dem ganzen Fast Travel, ne? Wenn man einen Mount hätte, würde ich es glaube ich so machen. Aber ich muss mir mit dem Mount halt immer freispielen, dann weiß nicht. Also Witcher würde ich das reiten, natürlich, ne? Der Switcher. Oder mittlerweile ist es ja der Steam-Ditcher. Wegen dem Steam Deck, weil man da ja auch jetzt Witcher spielen kann. Und zwar dann noch schöner als auf der Switch. Ich glaube, ich mache das mal für die Memes einfach. Wenn ich dann das Gerät irgendwann mal haben sollte. Wenigstens das Download kein Problem mehr, Alter. Mit dem Internet so ein Step-Up, ne? Also könnt ihr gar nicht glauben. Von Buschleitung zu George W. Buschleitung. Als solcher W ist. Egal.
Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do it, okay?
Der ist cool. Also,
Trace the line.
Aaron mag ja nicht, wenn er nicht trinkt.
Right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Komischer Typ.
Aloy,
Gut, dass sie das wieder eingefügt haben.
You're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
I am the
We still
backup.
have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend around.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Gar nicht mehr. Das ist ja nochmal was, wenn vorbei ist. Also, denn, das muss ich sagen, im letzten Spiel, ich habe so viele Leute gehasst, alle NPCs fast gehasst, ne? Das haben die dieses Spiel besser gemacht, dass die halt echt freundlicher teilweise aussehen zu einem. Weil du hast ja erst, oh, der Outcast, Outlander, was auch immer. Ja, Savage, ja. Und die mögen dich halt, na gut, ne, teilweise auch wegen der Leistung, die du erbracht hast, ne? Aber die mögen dich ja trotzdem mehr hier. Was halt nur daran liegt, dass wir die Leistung gemacht haben, ne? Aber naja, egal. Egal.
Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Bitte kein Merge-Konflikt. Das Angie. Yes!
What did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
SOS.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Ja, das weiß ich auch nur dadurch. Also Aloy, weil die das gesagt hat. Aber ist klar, ne? Mehr dieses Instant-Verschwörungstheorie-Denken, ne? Ich meine, es macht doch in dem Fall Sinn. Aber die wollen, dass wir dahin gehen. Das ist alles nur Bait. Das ist halt so GG.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Ich habe eine Vermutung, dass es Silence ist irgendwie.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Vielleicht ein Raum oder so? Würde ich mal sagen, weil Räume ja irgendwie manchmal so nur sind. Das ist ein Erstschutzgeschoss, irgendwas nicht 100er Nummer. Aber egal.
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha!
Ha!
No way.
Got him.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
Machen wir direkt die Mission. Hört sich cool an, nämlich. Weil wir wissen ja nicht, ob es ein Trap ist, ne? Ob wir direkt in eine Trap laufen. Also. Durch diese nervige Sache machen wir auch mal.
Okay, data modules in.
Ach, das ändert ja also den Background sozusagen. Natürlich ist alles in der Choice eine Good Choice. Aha, was ist das? Geht ja ganz schön lange, ne? Also PS5 SSD Capabilities nicht so sick. Ah, das sieht schon ein bisschen besser aus. So, wollen wir nochmal? Okay.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
Oha, so viel.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. he appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful.
Ist selbst überflutet.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
Das kann kein Zufall sein. So.
How's Katalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Natürlich.
Well, keep at it.
Noch mehr.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Next. Aaron bestimmt.
How's Aaron handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Ja, gut. Oh, was? Also, schön, dass man viel mit Gaia sprechen kann.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide,
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too.
Yeah.
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Okay.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
Mir ist schon bewusst, dass da irgendwas kommt mit Klimawandel.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Gut.
I should be going.
Genug geredet. Hat wieder sehr viel Zeit, aber auch sehr viel Neues uns gebracht, ja. Ja.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Train the body, train the mind. Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago, that you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Fies gemacht, ne?
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Akaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Oh, super. Dann kommen wir hier zu.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
No one man should have all that power, no?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see an Utaru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
War wir mit ihm
I
zu
should
reden?
go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
Ach ja. Er hat sich auch ein bisschen von zum Guten entwickelt, würde ich sagen, ne?
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Oh. Nett, nett. Ja, kann man weitermachen. Hey.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Also Aloy in dem Fall ist nicht so gut klein, aber in dem Fall ja. Das sind so die Spieler, die im Battlefield immer, also die neueren, die Sachen aufbauen, ne? Fortify. Oh! Schade. Oh. Die armen Fortnite-Spiele.
Well, that takes the keg.
Keg W. Und wie sollen wir die jetzt fighten?
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
Dum 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 dum.
Obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you
I
fought
wonder
one
how
of them.
much snow is gonna pile up. Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield.
Das brauchen wir auch.
But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Extra.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
What a mess.
Also, der eine Frau meinte bei Strike so, er hat doch die eine Unit, ne? Dann hat die ausgerichtet an Underlords und so Spectre. Ich hatte Spectre, wir haben verloren. Ich hatte Slag. Ach ja, das war schön zu sehen. Oh. So. Ja, wir müssen jetzt hier Skillpoints, ne? Total off-topic, sag ich mal, aber egal. Einen haben wir ganz gut abgegradet. Aber wir sollten mal Stealth machen. Wir sollen den Path hier. Gut. Das können wir auch später holen.
Yeah, it's kind of chilly up here.
So.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days.
And stake out.
They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
Yep.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Es sah fies aus, was da im Hintergrund war. Oh.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Ich will mit ihm erstmal testen, ob er das überhaupt schon versteht. Aber naja. Kann ich verstehen, warum das jetzt nicht gemacht wird hier in dem Fall.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Kommen wir darüber? Hier ist ja nichts, ne? Dann gucken wir mal noch, wie alles ist.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Na dann. Wie man schön vor 10 Jahren sagte, YOLO.
This was a far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia is gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow
I'll
up.
see my stash later.
Und hätte man erstmal alles schon erkunden. So. Noch mehr ist irgendwie falsch, ne? Das ist eine Art von Spiel.
All this stuff. Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Oh.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said he needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Also, ich sag mal so, dass es hier so viel zu looten gibt, ist eigentlich immer ein schlechtes Zeichen. Das heißt, hier kommt so ein richtig harter Kampf meistens, ne? Sag mal so, also, bei Wohnspielen ja so designt, ne? Heute sind ja die Spiele generell einfacher. Aber so, sag ich mal, vor 20 Jahren oder so war es ja noch normal so, dass du dann irgendwo welche Health-Pakete und so hast, bevor du den
The control console.
Boss, sag ich
Access
mal,
the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Ah, das ist jetzt noch nicht ganz. Wir sind noch nicht jeden einzelnen Weg durchgehört. Warum? Aber das jetzt nochmal. So.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
Was soll ich denn Fehler geben? Wado.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
Also was ändert jetzt Sachen?
So
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Ja, jetzt kommt der Fall.
Oh shit, they can fly. Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Okay.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Danke mal. Also ich darf den Kampf machen.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Ich würde mal sagen, sollen diese vertikalen Webs nehmen. Ja, sowas zum Beispiel.
Here it comes.
So, ich darf ihn Spectre fighten. Yay.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Wow. Ich will doch nur erstmal das Item haben, was ich will. Nicht rockst du, ja. Okay. Vielleicht war die Vertical Trap falsch.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
So. So, was war das? Nein, für die Waffen. Schade.
I'm not giving up.
Kann ich mir mit der Waffen zeigen?
That thing's quick.
So schwer die Waffen nicht mehr aufzustellen.
Weapon landed some.
Hat die Trap ein bisschen was gemacht. Bist du? Ja. Der schon mal ganz gut aus. Damage-mäßig. Ja, die Traps sind ganz gut. Ich kann jetzt wieder ein bisschen hochstellen. Da auf die Pause. Einmal noch an die Falle und dann war's einfach. Ich kann es auch mit ein bisschen so machen. ne? Ja, kein Einschuss noch.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Ja, schon mal die Teile holen. Dann sehen die auch. Wir haben jetzt so viel nicht gebracht, aber ist halt auch noch. Ein paar Shots hat Twitch auch noch ist, aber ist ja egal.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Also da war sie echt noch ganz gut an, wenn der Pin down ist.
I gotta get to Aaron.
Ja, total, weil jetzt Aaron verlieren worden.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's
It's about to
shooting
get
down
loud. Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Und dann erstmal das Ding.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. I'll just sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that boy head on. A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Damage.
Ah! War noch ein paar Sekunden zugesprungen. War absolut blind von mir.
Shield down. It's on the move.
It's a blood fund, doesn't it? Whoa! Next time I get it going. Hey, boy, get out of there!
All out.
How many times do I have to hit this thing?
So. Not even close. Ach, ist das wieder einfach heute? Jetzt mit Wahl los? Was? Asset secured.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting
Wir
for?
klettern dann die runter jetzt mit dir?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. figure out how that thing works. Maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Pack's full, but my stash has room. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths.
Wir sind wieder hier.
I should check on the clone too.
Wir sind in den Berg runtergekommen.
Where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Kann erst mal mit allen reden.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. Well, at least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Ich auch nicht.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
Und wenn einer es weiß, dann ist er's.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Karja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
Noch mehr?
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormberg plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Okay.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things. Thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
Not another two.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Hallo, hab ich gesagt.
Aloy, you're back.
Oh,
Yeah,
danke.
I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
Little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
Oof.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
That couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
Aber doch ja, alles super.
I need to get going.
Nein.
May the land What is it?
Sounds...
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the old ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again.
Och, yeah.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking. That such life should be bent on destroying ours.
I should get going.
May you unearth that which you seek. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Okay. Immer mit, ne? Da haben wir hier noch irgendwie einen mit dem Rind.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
Nicht angeklopft.
Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Oh, klasse. Auf der falschen Seite auch noch. Oder?
Booting up.
Oh, da ist die Dick schon wieder.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So Far Zenith established a colony world after
Das ist weird, ne?
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, And now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What do they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Ich könnte ein bisschen langsamer reden, ne? Aber ich kann die Panik verstehen. Das ist absichtlich. Okay, wo fangen wir an? Origin ist, glaube ich, das Schlauste. Wir arbeiten uns dann so hoch, okay?
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric,
he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age too.
Oh.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
Aber kein Wunder, dass es denn diese Leute machen, also darum, also für Aloy jetzt, ne? Aber ihr kennt ja wenig solcher Leute.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
Aber haben wir eine Menge gelernt.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
Toxic. Ist sie nicht schlauer?
The Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Werde ich sagen, ne? Ich will was sagen, okay. Aber man sollte Pläne, das jetzt am Meter gehen, ne? Die sollten sich nicht auf andere verlassen, ne? Nur weil man vielleicht, sag ich mal, zur Geburt, sag ich mal, einen gleichen Datensatz da hat oder so. Das kann sie ja trotzdem mit der Erfahrung und so das verändern. Vor allem, wenn sie anscheinend theoretisch so unendlich leben kann, so in die Richtung. Mit den Ressourcen, die die anderen da haben. Und, ja, also, von mir nicht aus, das hat einen ganz anderen, also mit Aloy, ganz anderen Lebenspath hier. Naja.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That's...
Yeah.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy.
I
told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
It is what it is.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Arendt definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Oh, man.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap maul.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Mhm. Man kommt ja auch zu seinen Mates so zum Studien mit Gifts, ja.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
Gut.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
habe eigentlich keinen Bock mit so zu reden, ne? Egal. Mach's für euch.
Think we could talk for a bit?
Of course.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
Gut, dass es nur das war.
I should probably go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Gut. Ab zu Gaia. Und dann über Beta lässt dann Kappa. Dann hört Peter irgendwie zu und meckert, dass wir uns nicht über die Mission konzentrieren oder sowas. Ja, so wird's laufen.
I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Sag nichts darüber, dass Beta vorhin so meinte,
So I guess we won't be making use of Silence weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get. Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
Ah, ist der Beta jetzt da? Oh.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Das ist ein neuer Teil.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good.
Indeed.
Da hat er keine neue Information mit.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
Why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dalgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Kann man nicht, nein? Keine Ahnung. Also, yep.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Natürlich wäre es besser, anstatt unendlich Ressourcen nur in Units zu machen, die schwach sind. Wäre besser, wenn man natürlich die hätte, die Units, die dann das Schild auch kaputt machen direkt, ne?
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more
Wow.
helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
Das ist ja nett gesagt.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
Gaia wurde nicht programmiert.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Gut. Danke für die Infos.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Puh. Ja, Zeit ginge noch, aber die Mission hatte sehr viel gebrauchen. Aber wir haben auch dafür sehr viel für die Story gelernt. Und wir haben hier wohl jemand, der was will.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
Well, you're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
Nice. Was hält sie denn, will sie ja, wie ein paar Blümchen haben oder was? Ey?
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Da ist noch viel zu tun. Ich find's gut. Die Frage ist, was machen wir jetzt? Also wir haben jetzt so viel zu tun. Die beiden, hier haben wir eine Menge. Hier haben wir was. Ich würde das ehrlich gesagt gerne machen. Aber in dem Hunting Ground, in Reward so ein paar Skillpunkte. Das wird sich lohnen. Das Spiel hat echt viel Content. Also ich habe mir so erst gedacht, oh, wird sich das lohnen, ne? Ich muss sagen, ja.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Hat sich bisher gelohnt. Und da wird noch viel kommen. Mal gucken, wie sich das Spiel so, wie das so verläuft weiter. Ach, jetzt hat er eine Mission, ne? Das sieht okay, ja. Hat zwar viele Nachteile.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals, and by our chief at the Grove. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tanakh. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Tanakh could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
I can't sell.
Hello.
Don't let the pretty landscape fool you. It's deadly.
Dahin gibt es auch einen besseren Ort. Yep. Sind wir in die andere Richtung? Jetzt wollen wir mit denen hinterher zu laufen, ne?
Are you almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Okay. Wenn wir schon mal hier sind, ist solche wächst. Schönig. Keine Güte, ich traue nichts drauf. Irgendwie anders. Dann Ravager anscheinend nicht. Ein Dame frisch ist echt wasted. Anscheinend werde ich nicht so von den Dingern da kriegen. Das sollte Bunker ist. So, noch ein bisschen Lagerfeuer. Auf der anderen Seite natürlich. So wie gefährlich auch so, der Boden. Ich weiß nicht, was da drüben ist. Ein Transformer muss da abgehen. Das ist ja die Kämpferin.
Sounds like someone. Looks like that machine stores fluid inside. I think she's gonna need some.
Safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please.
I should make sure she's okay.
Alles klar.
142. Supply drop. 142. Supply drop.
Alright, wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help? You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot. How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message is? I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means. Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
Sollte man Physik studieren dafür.
And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
Hey, ich kann helfen.
You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead.
Sexismus.
I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion.
Wie schlimm, ne? Da kann man ja gar nicht gut sein oder so. Bruder, Bruder.
At least out here, I don't have to worry about any mainspring men talking down to me. Sounds like you're still mad at your brother. Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout. I'm sorry he's gone. Yeah. So am I. Blast it all. Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
Yeah.
And no Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way.
I'm
Be right
something of a tinker myself. So ist das.
Okay then. I guess.
Sind wir von Matrix mit Smith zu
Just follow the wire to...
Spider-Man gekommen. Nice. Den hat sich dann lächeln. Soll ich an? Völlig nicht weit weg. Da können wir das erstmal machen.
The spike at the top.
Nicht mal so
And then
nett.
please, just don't break anything.
Müssen wir nur ein bisschen klettern, aber hey, ich hab Ubisoft-Spiele gespielt. Ein Tower klettern, easy. Ein bisschen Azure Room, ne? Vielleicht brauchen wir ein bisschen Azure Knowledge hier gleich.
Better get climbing.
Oh. Ah, nein, egal. Ach, danke. Mal direkt hoch. Oh, nett. Haben sie aber anfängerfreundlich gemacht.
Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
Easy loot.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. Oh, there's a lot of dust in the air.
Ah, gleich und gleich ist eine gute Idee, glaube ich. Oder wir nehmen das Ding mit.
This ought to be a good shortcut.
Oh. Ah, nice.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why
What?
it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait.
Nice.
I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Weil das machen doch wir Tinkerer, ja?
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Wollen wir das jetzt noch weiter? Also, ich glaube, wir wechseln dann mal auf das, was wir vorhatten. Das andere werden wir später rausfinden.
Get this from my stash when I need it. Bridgewater ammo will make this easier.
Nicht pfeifen.
Things get loud whenever Longleg's involved.
Ich werde erstmal hier, wenn ich schon hier bin, den Stealth.
This'll make a good die. be in my stash when I need it. Way back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down. Feeling better.
Das für eine Mission. Ich hätte auch ganz stark gemacht. Jetzt hat also zwei vom Buffer wohl doch nicht so. Ja.
Build up my stamina. Time to salvage that scene. There. I should get back to Kala. hand over the parts.
Gut. So, machen wir, glaube ich, das als nächstes. Aber Return kann man ja eh immer. Also sind die wieder. Da werden wir mal einen großen Umblick machen. Also jetzt wird jetzt aber auch geisteskrank, ne? In dieser Aktion. Und nachher mit dem Tor nicht mehr was. Das kommt bestimmt später.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then. That's a rebel outpost. We'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out. Fire's not gonna help here. for the stash.
I could use a hot meal and a stiff drink.
There.
What the?
You there! Spotted the killer!
Get ready!
I'll put your head on a spike!
Don't mind if I do.
That's a fine weapon! Get her!
The battle! Oh, that helps.
Ist halt echt im Dunkeln schwer zu sehen, ne?
Eyes on! Shred her! This is getting tiresome! I'll take her out! She felt that! Oh. That's one down! An eye for an eye! Help me up, Aloy! Oh.
Here, reload! Your mark now!
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
Ja, den Schwung glaub nicht. Schon lange die Sachen verkauft, ne?
I'll rest here until you return.
Where I want me. I can send it to my stash. Bags from dead soldiers.
Ooh, damn.
Dooku will want these.
I'll wait here.
Also Trophies sind natürlich immer nice. War irgendwie mit Argran falsch machen. So was hat er nicht. Ja.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Nice.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that.
Ich glaub dir. Gut, dann sind wir dann dahin. Kann ich vielleicht von dem Teil auch ausklippen? Das wohl nix. Schade. Was sind meine Augen da? Blut! No.
Sends to my stash.
Das ist gleich schon dran.
May your blade be bright.
Be guided by the ten. Wonder what brings
Let our blades
walk among us. May your blade strike true.
walk tall.
Welcome, party. All blades. Fight like you want to live.
Do you have the parts for the ballista?
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds there.
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Sure.
Excellent.
Might as well set a
We'll
new
get it
record.
fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. Is that a popularity contest?
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win, or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
We took down a Ravager the last time I was out in the wilds.
I'll give it a shot.
How could you manage that?
Good. We'll reopen with the champion in the ring. Show us what you got, champion.
Nice. Wir können direkt, mal sehen, wie man es richtig macht. Okay. Okay. Okay, sehr viele Sterne, ne? Mhm. Boah, Alter, wie viel Content das schon wieder hat. Das erinnert mich jetzt aber an Assassin's Creed, ne? Ja, total ist sehr schwer. Ich glaube, wir brauchen ein besseres Skillpool. Oder ich muss auch gerade wieder spielen. Ja, ich weiß, ich muss die scheiß Schwanz umdrehen. Schocks sind sehr effektiv. Aber haben wir auch was zum Heilen, Mann. Keine Checkt gerade. Ja, ich hätte ein bisschen mehr Abstand gebraucht. Egal. Kann man später machen. Ich will eh nach dem Air Return.
Aloy, need to turn in some tags
Sorry,
or
dass
trade
ich
some
so
medals?
touched.
Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. Or the arena.
I found some of the...
Good. The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. This is for you. As always, the tribe values your efforts.
Oh. So interessant. Das sieht doch sehr, sehr sick aus, oder? Und Outfits gibt's auch. Du kannst auch den Sharpshooter-Bow nehmen. Aber hier gibt's halt auch welche. Auch geil. Oh, nice. So. Dann können wir hier alles übernehmen. Und sind reicher.
Good luck on the hunt.
Well,
safe travel.
Das ist aber echt nice, also. Das für gesagt hat. %10 Crit. Nehmen wir erstmal das rein. So. Was haben wir denn hier? Was sagt er?
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers. Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here. in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Hm.
Good display of that.
Strange.
Ja, gut, dann habe ich wieder zu tun haben. Yep. Ich glaube, ich will noch ein bisschen was abarbeiten. Bevor wir hier mit der Hauptmission weitermachen. Rebel Camp könnten wir machen, da können wir mal unsere Waffe testen.
Off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good.
Und das jetzt nicht ausreden lassen haben.
I should look into it when I'm out that way.
You earned our trust. Champion.
You fought Regala.
You saved Takara.
And so you're welcome here.
But how did he come to need saving?
I hear she stopped a war in the east.
Honor and strength.
I wonder if she can finish the war.
Ja, nochmal so ein Quicksave. Ne. Aber nur zur Sicherheit. Dann wir gehen. Wo war noch hier ein bisschen Skill? Ja. Hoffentlich machen die Dinger gut Schaden, ne? Aber wohl 60 Schuss sind, okay. Wir können eine Workbench upgraden können.
Much use out of shock ammo. Tanakh soldier warned me about them. Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
We should have prevailed at the grove. That damned outlander.
Oh, for 21 damage.
Been spotted.
Oh, no.
These guys are friendly.
Try to dodge this!
Oh no. Ah, that's it.
How do you like that? You'll pay for that! On me! I see you! Pursue the Nora! Visualize me, my mark! I'll tear you limb from limb!
That is schon mal nice.
Fortifying an entire section of the path. They're hiding in there.
Now! She's trying to get away! Don't let her escape!
Is it okay? Hier ist der Spot.
Over there!
Dann. Ja, das benutzen wir.
If I hit those weak points, it should bring the bridge down.
Earn your mark today! My aim is true! We're taking casualties here! Don't let up! Fire! This isn't a battle worth inking! You! And you! With me! We find her, we kill her. I knew it!
Casualty!
Maybe I can bring that bridge down. That got their attention. I should take a look in there. Maybe my command center.
She's climbing! Oh, yeah! No! Start now! Got you now!
Dachte, die werden mir helfen.
To all sons of Prometheus, engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching. Whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all of their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the claim. So shut up. Get back to work and always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. The Vanguard, too. Let's see what else these guys have been up to.
Hm? What's up?
They've marked supply lines to different outposts. Rebels have been busy making weapons and armor. So this is where the rebels make their weapons and armor. And they send it out to their troops. I should destroy as many munitions as possible. That should hurt the rebels' operations.
I know you're back!
You sneaking around.
I'm under attack! Lighthouse grenade! Ah!
Ey, wo Knochen? Okay, dann können wir mal. Genau schon diese.
Getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor. Rebels all over the west. Operations if I get rid of them. Pain subsiding.
It's the outlet.
See? She's only human!
Oh, vielleicht dabei ist davon. Aber ist mir noch egal.
For the next fight.
Wo haben Sie Waffen, mein Freund?
So the sons of Prometheus are coming after the Karja and the Vanguard. I need to find out more about their operations and stop them. The Vanguard is Aaron's unit. I should talk to him about this. can grab this from my stash later.
Cool. So haben wir noch Waffen, mein Freund. Und da oben drauf. Eigentlich noch. Ne? Wie kommt man da hin? Ich weiß nicht. War jetzt ja. Muss auch dunkel sein. Ja. Ich dachte, das sieht aus.
That did the trick.
Wie muss man noch befreien können, ne?
We can get used to this.
Wo haben denn noch Waffen? Wahrscheinlich ist das so ein Doppelplan. Nicer Job. Ah, das dauert zu lange, ne? Also kannst du auch mit zwei Waffendingern lassen können.
Be all right. Guess the rebels will have to resupply. I'm here to help. You all right?
Der Prisoner jetzt auch weg, okay. Mission konnten wir Twitch machen. Das können wir machen. Wir machen das und danach die Spikes. Bisschen kürzer von hier.
The Kurut was a real defeat for Regala.
Dann machen wir hier mal weiter. Weiß nicht, warum wir 2 Punkte haben, ne? So, noch mehr sind. Warum würde denn dann Bristol wegreiten? Ich glaube, der ist ziemlich stachelig.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Wer ist denn da? Ein Behemoth. Oh, das ist ein Battlefield was.
Aloy, here to help me hunt down those machines, I hope?
Yep. Was der rein machen muss.
I can get it from my stash later.
Oh, you came. I'm touched. Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. Regala must be thrilled. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need. Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
Ich bin wahrscheinlich eher vor ihm, aber ne.
This way. Sooner we
Ist
get
noch
those
einer?
machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water
Hat's
we
nicht
need.
geschafft.
Can't believe an outlander would lend us a... You have somewhere else to be?
Ah, hier ist noch mehr.
And here I thought you'd abandon me. We still have machine parts to harvest.
Sorry,
Oha.
had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
Yes? Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
Make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to
here.
begin with?
Daher muss der eben was fighten, ne? Wow.
Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. Regala must be thrilled.
Ja.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
Warum war das, dass er vor mir sein sollte? Hm? Einer der Feinde, die da schon waren, die Machines. So, hier ist der Spot. Erstmal ein paar 60s machen, unnötig. Aber das machen ja die Trickshot auch.
Acid could work against that machine.
dachte, das explodiert noch irgendwie on Impact oder so. Wo ist denn der Behemoth? Das ist gar nicht so ein Ding. Warum dachte ich das denn? Easy. Aber den Behemoth auch killen. Weil wenn das noch der so hat.
I'll stash this away for later.
Ox.
We need. I should take these to Draka.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
Gut, dass wir schon Erfahrung mit Thunderjaws haben. Vor allem mit High Ground und dann ein bisschen cheesy. Auch und so ein weiteres Signal den ganzen Weg, aber wir können ja da recht easy hin. Auch schon groß, dann mach doch schneller. Aber mit dem neuen Ding jetzt macht Spaß. Ich weiß zwar nicht, wofür die andere Anwendung ist, aber...
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying.
Frostbellow. Gut, dass wir ja auch ein bisschen erkunden. Da kommen wir auch gleich ehrlich zu Talana, wenn es in der ist.
This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Huh? Sehr gut.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Ich finde auch.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Time for a scrap.
Genau, ja, sehr gute Headshots.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Ja.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is always a good challenge.
Wir müssen schwenken. Haben wir das schon länger nicht gemacht. Und dann geht das doch alles ziemlich easy. Ah, hopp. Das ist stimmt besser. Ja, hauptsächlich war es ich, aber...
I need to check on that soldier.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier. I'll have use for these soon enough.
Didn't think I was going to make it. You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Machen wir später. Du musst dann doch wieder alles überlegt. Dann geben wir das schnell ab. Dann eh schon wieder in der Nähe von das nächste.
Fire's wasted on the machine. Gusts can keep it up.
Ein Bristol guy.
Welcome, warrior.
Meine Fans.
Your courage serves You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Natürlich. Ja, was mache ich hier? Haben wir noch Sachen zu finishen? Yep. Da sind wir auch noch Stealther unterwegs, ja.
To get the best benefit.
Macht schon mehr Sinn mit dem Waypoint. Wir sind irgendwann hier oben auf dem Mountain. Das geht, wow, da haben wir mal mitgedacht. Hätte ich jetzt nicht erwartet, dass das geht. Wow. Holy. Das ist immer schwer abwärts.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Saltbite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else.
War das? Aber ich lasse mal, ne? Oh, den Spiel müssen wir doch eh hin, oder? Nice. War eine gute Aufgabe, oder?
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks. This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path.
This brutal bad. That's sauer. Das ist Verlass. Ah, wenn wir jetzt noch mit aufladen, haben wir noch bessere Schutz. Das war so das letzte Upgrade, das scheint.
Spot to pick up Silga's signal.
Ja, aber das auch gemacht hat. Aber aufwärts. Okay.
This is quite a climb. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
Oh. Aha, I'm doing this well. Also, wenn du den Teil gemacht hast, weiß ich nicht.
Looks like I have company. Machine's strong against frost, you know?
Yeah. Ah, ich muss noch da wo auch der Tote.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Supply drop beacon. Oh. I'm pretty good. The note.
Signal's getting stronger. My focus almost has where it's coming from. Time to pay that Tanakh Tower a visit.
Nice. Das darf auch eine Botschaften. Wenn wir schon dabei sind. Wie viele Leute haben diese Trophy? 10,8 schon.
Machines for.
So das klein. Ja, noch ein bisschen Geld in seine Reparatur. Aha, das kann man nicht gut auch machen. Aber brauchen wir nicht heute machen, glaube ich. Wo kommt der Schaden? Der Blitze bleibt hat keine Kostüme geschaut. Der bleibt daneben. Also viele Teile, ne?
Here we go.
Sunwing will.
I should dismount.
So.
That tower should help me pinpoint Silga's signal.
Earned your honor. wound, give less water.
Ooh, mission struck.
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Our children are thirsty. Doesn't Command have reserves?
Exactly. I'll bet they're keeping the water for themselves.
My strength is yours. Walk and climb the...
Gotta climb up to explore the signal. But where to start? Keep climbing to pinpoint that signal. Just a little higher. Sliding in.
Absolut speziell. Ah. Also den haben wir jetzt auch gesehen, ne? Also das wäre aktuell, aber einfach kaum so wie das. Aber vielleicht falsch. Dann jetzt auch wieder runter. Ah ja. Das ist aber falsch, ja. Aha. Wo ist es also?
Almost there.
Wo ist denn der Rundpunkt jetzt?
Don't worry on me. I can send it to my stash. Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Stork 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it.
Also glaube ich, starten wir jetzt einfach hier unten die Mission annehmen. Oder halt da reden. Und dann gleich dahin teleportieren, ne?
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations, the commander can't spare any soldiers. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
Der sieht bisher am deutschesten, sag ich mal, aus. Man kann natürlich also einen schwarz und gold Look machen, aber eigentlich das passende genutzt.
You mentioned the village up north sends some supplies to the capital. Ashblood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of Ashblood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
The visions were revealed by this Outlander. We must all unite to stop Regala.
Even Hikaru has traded with me, you know? The visions speak of unity, just as Chief Hikaru proclaimed.
Next time, I will convince you to buy.
Man kann ja mal gucken. Na, das ist ja nicht so bad.
Not a happy place.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water! The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust. What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want and
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have. Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
I needed to practice. My blade's not as quick as I'd like.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Warte mal schnell, das ist so laufen.
Your reputation has grown since I saw you last.
Jetzt geht's doch einmal schneller.
You took down the bulwark, defended the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
What do you need?
You will find out soon enough.
So, this is the Outlander that bested Regala. And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Ich fühle irgendwie, dass sie kein Wasser haben, ne?
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
Ach ja, schon, huh? Okay.
You're not Karja. Or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
Hey, na? Wenn man eine Person nicht malen kann, hier ist es.
This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound.
Deluge. Jetzt ist Software übrigens. Wer nicht weiß, was Deluge ist, kannst ja mal googeln. Also das Programm.
Leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from.
Who shall I beat at Machine Strike today?
Intermediate ist
Doesn't
unser
matter.
Level.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Er hätte noch früher fragen können, ne? Wenn da Menschen sterben. Gut, dass hier Zeit nicht so ein wirkliches Problem ist, sondern wenn da so getan wird als ob. Kann ja gar nicht sein, ne? Aber kann es ja selber auch so, wie man das Spiel spielt. Also das Schlüsselwerk. Das ist einfach. Ich kann das heute noch. Haben wir auch noch ein paar Sachen zu machen. Was ist denn jetzt so ein Sunwing da drauf oder was? Will ich das nicht mag, schon zu verhalten. Also schön gebaut hier mit hoch runter und so. Bin ich fast erschrocken gerade.
As I've been saying. Pipe goes past that ridge.
We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we
Those
can't
rows.
handle, I'm sure.
The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. It's a lot of machines. We're on the right
And
track.
a very dead soldier. You see all
Yes.
that from a patch of wet? I need to take a closer look. You
We
see
need to
all
get rid
that
of the
from a
machines
patch
first.
of wet sand?
Follow my lead. Still in this.
Endlich haben wir mal einen Task. Weit more.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Ja, man soll nicht direkt auf
Lead the way.
Conclusions zu jumpen.
Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means it's coming from something else.
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance.
Mhm. Da muss man mit dem Schnell ein bisschen rechnen.
Don't think this is gonna do anything. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful. Can't pull that.
Das Video habe ich heute noch gar nicht benutzt, kann das sein? Okay, muss ich anfangen. Wenn das wieder so eine Sache gibt, ne? Da nochmal das Wort. Convenient.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Valve.
Hey, it stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Not getting up through there.
Weil das so macht man es doch jetzt eigentlich. Also, come on.
The system switched back. Couldn't see the water pressure. Not yet. I'm working on it.
The water is still leaking.
Gotta try something else.
Was that supposed to do anything?
I guess not.
It's leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Better close that up again.
The leaks disappeared.
Making progress. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Muss echt manueller kontrollieren, also. Ja.
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly.
A commander bides her time.
Genau.
Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Ah ja. Also
Things
ich
are about to get
weiß,
ugly between Draka and Riara.
eins. Ich würde sagen, machen das schlauer, machen hier das, machen hier das so, machen das fertig und dann hier dazu.
Fire'll make things easier. My focus is picking up the signal that Silka found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Interessante Musik. Aber dann eine Waffensperre. Nein! Stimmt schon davon.
should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source.
Er sagte das schon mal.
Hitting that at the right moment could help.
Aber länger dauern jetzt mehr Suche als ich dachte. Ich schon darüber hinaus geschossen. So. Muss doch so sein, oder?
Well, not getting in that way. Should search for another way in.
Hm. Vielleicht noch einen Eingang finden. Oh. Muschelpflanze.
I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source. The source of the signal might be behind those rocks. I better look for a way in.
Das muss ja in der Nähe sein. Wo? dann tut es halt immer noch leider.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Bei mir in Ruhe. Ja.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data.
Also, bitte, wo soll ich denn hin? Auch gerade den Weg, der mir sozusagen holen wird. Musik ist auch schon getraut. Oha. Hm. Jetzt ist es beim Kennen was. gute Idee.
Oh,
Was
that's
hab ich?
promising. Right, into the water.
Das war's. Weil ich nicht weiß, wo man Luft kriegt. Also wahrscheinlich durchschwimmen müssen, ne? Wenn ich schwimmen sind wir schon so oft gestorben, ne? Manche Mission kommen, das Ding gar nicht weitermachen. Bin ich jetzt da, wow. So fällt da ein.
Movement. There. Trouble here.
Keep it up!
Firing.
Provide cover!
No!
Wow. Jetzt haben wir noch ein bisschen hier Zeit. Da aus Versehen.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Ernsthaft?
Got it!
I need to get the data from the drone.
So, dann machen wir jetzt mal unsere Mission fertig. Alter, das ist so lange, hätte ich nicht gedacht. Aber das liegt auch an meiner Inkompetenz. Tut mir leid.
looks promising. Right, into the water. There you are. Now, what's inside?
I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. The key for the stand at the railway line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Aber wir dahin zurück. Also der hat man das offensichtlich so gemacht. Oh Mann. Tut mir so leid, ne? Ich einfach da nichts an Lagerfeuern habe.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened? This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about. What was it? During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came. Oh.
Sehr emotional.
I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message? I don't think so. I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat. To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you.
That's it.
Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
Huh? Huh? Jetzt habe ich ja das Ding von Tusk, ey. Von Whitemore, den Tusk. Brauche ich jetzt nicht mehr. Aber so ist das manchmal.
That turned out well. Can't wait to try it. Place to rest.
Dann wäre auch eigentlich ursprünglich mal vorne. Die letzte zwei Sachen, ja. Let's go.
Good day. May you crush your enemies.
Guess I was wrong.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on? I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk?
That doesn't sound good.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again.
Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
Interessant,
This
wie
will
das
be
mit
the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Hikaru can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Regala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
Oh boy. Sind das auch noch nicht vorbei hier? Yep. Natürlich. Einfach nur Trouble.
I'm going to join the chief's dog.
Ich möchte dieses Fahrzeichen klären.
I've been working on that. Hope you like it.
It seems Regala is our...
Ja, Fahrzeichen. Stimmt, hier sind recht. Bin nur sowas, ey. Hat denn was? Das, dann kann ich mal Rose. Also wenn der jetzt benutzen würde. So. Ja, wenn die Leute hier so mögen, machen wir den Kram hier auch noch mit. Ey. Unglaublich. Was da so abgeht, ey. Wir wollten immer verhindern. Das mit dem Duell. Was hier mal aufs Wasser. Das muss jetzt trotzdem. So, die andere Mission können wir dann auch bald abgeben. Alter. Mit dem Mission auffahren, das kann eine Weile dauern. Aber hä? Wir machen das. Da haben wir noch Level 30 dadurch.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
You're their commander. You can stop this.
She can try.
You're here.
The hero of the cool roots.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened at the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Dann wird es passieren. Okay. So. Die meisten Leute sind wahrscheinlich gegen sie. Weil sie immer so rüberkamen als, der ist schuld, der ist schuld. Aber das kann stimmen. Der andere kann nur ein guter Lügner sein, ne? Das Ding ist aber, sie ist so eine schlechte Leaderin. Sie hat es nicht verdient, das Ding zu leiten. Wenn sie immer, also Leute einfach sterben lässt, dadurch, dass sie kein Wasser kommt, ne? Von daher. Oh. Eigentlich wären beide unfähig.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Muss wohl dann mit ihm.
This isn't about Draka conspiring against you, Yara. It's about your people. You lied to them about the wound. You also said their survival is all that matters. Was that a lie too? If it wasn't, then stand down. Give Draka a shot at command.
It was no lie. Which is why I'll never hand over command to the likes of him.
So
fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Draka. Even numbers.
I'll take no joy in fighting either of you. New rules! We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
So. Ist ja, glaube ich, eher, sag ich mal, so normal, dass man für den ist, der nicht in der Umgebung so ist. Ganz einfach. Ja, eigentlich haben wir einmal den Hauptteil jetzt fertig. Das ist gar nicht so.
Much better.
Auf der anderen Seite. Scheint ja nicht. Ja, der ist unten über seinem Kopf, ne? Ja, das war jetzt ziemlich easy.
It's over.
Well, you gonna make me wait around?
Tja.
You didn't need to do that.
Icaro didn't, and Regala bit him in the ass.
Okay, so what's the plan? The wound still doesn't have enough water for everyone.
I'll gather the leaders from all the desert villages. We'll figure it out.
For a second there, you sounded like a real commander.
Your confidence is inspiring. Here, take this. My thanks for what you did here today. You didn't have to get involved. I won't forget what you did, Desert Flame.
Will it? I chose you, an achievement. Okay. Verstehen muss man dieses Folgt noch nicht, oder?
I can grab this from my stash later.
So, was habe ich bekommen? Wo? Ich glaube, ich habe so einen Warrior Bow equipped, von daher kann ich den tauschen. Nice. Aber was ist der Wert? Vielleicht hatte die anderen Scharfschützenbogen, aber ist doch egal. Man macht das ja für die richtigen Leute und nicht für die. So. Das Loot. So. Wir mussten jetzt noch etwas abgeben. Aber nur das Pit-Ding. Nur Pit. Okay, lassen wir nicht durch, das können wir nicht machen. So, das noch. Das ist Lagerfeuer.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
Dann haben wir uns neue zu gleich annehmen können. Und ich glaube, wir sollten auch wirklich aufhören. Das war mal wieder heute viel Gaming. Ja, als erwartet. Wenn wir hier schon sind. Wahrscheinlich wird jetzt erst an der.
One more search.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
Macht ja nicht noch.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the promontory. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to. But, as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
Well,
what were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Guter Vergleich mit Tschüss, ne? Also, wie ich vorhin sagen wollte, die sind eh ein bisschen stupid hier, also.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utara keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
Ja, kann ich mal versuchen, ne?
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
May you walk in the fields of plenty.
Naja. Ich werde den erstmal nicht hin. Heute nicht.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
We'll have nothing by month's end.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later.
A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness.
Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. To hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me.
What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out?
The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month? Maybe 2? The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle.
But you'd rather do something.
Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him.
If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small patch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor.
Mal gucken, mapmäßig. Wie sieht's aus? Scheint ja nicht so schwer zu sein hier.
See what he can tell me about the claw strider.
Weit weg.
Lovely to see you.
Hope those nutrients are...
So I went to the hunting grounds to train.
Come on.
Huh?
May the wind carry you.
Vielleicht aber kann es auch ein bisschen besser bauen.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a
Weird,
grove
aber
there,
ja.
a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help.
Gut.
I hope you find what you're looking for in Riverhim.
Wo ist das? Ey, da waren wir ja gerade. Na dann machen wir das noch mit. So.
Okay, River him. I should look for Nilo. Give him the scarlet stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
Nilo.
Did she say Nilo? Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did.
Bestimmt nie was Falsches
I know
gemacht.
who this old friend is. But if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
You're among us again.
Donna
Und
wanted to see
so.
you.
Und hier kein Campfire. Shelter, da brauche ich jetzt auch nicht hin.
Don't know why though.
Warte mal. Der Fragezeichen haben wir auch.
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
Just woke up, didn't you?
May your seeds take blessing.
Keep that chin up, dear.
We keep running into
Warte. Ein Campfire.
I sell all you need to
Think of me when you need gear for that.
Waren die hier? Oh.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
Super. Haben wir das noch fertig? Was gab's jetzt dafür? Gut. Dann würde ich sagen, was ist erstmal. Dann nochmal speichern. Jo. Also. Das war auf alle Fälle wieder mal ein Erlebnis. Von der Job. Nicht so. Das war haben wir gut Level gemacht, ne? 5 Level. Auch gut Spielzeit gemacht. Uns noch ein Notebook an. Wir haben jetzt 1/3 durch vom Game. Also, da könnte noch viel kommen. Aber das war's von mir. 31 Stunden Time Played. Das war's von dir. Bis dann. Bis mal. Ciao.